Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Zelf, how you doing? Hey, Automanic. Hey, Schizo. Hey, Reckless. Hiya, hiya. Chat up. There we go. How we doing today? Right. Amon, hammer. I didn't do a lot of bossing yesterday, so today we'll be doing that. And however long that takes. And then we'll hop on over to Harlowe. You found out something about detonations last night? What did you find out, Girthquake1707? The detonators match the element of the axe. Yeah. So the axe that primed or the axe that detonated it. So when you do the Forge axe, it goes out as cryo and then comes back as fire. So would I, if I wanted a fire detonation, would I have to send it out, miss, position myself so when it comes back, it hits as fire? That's annoying for shield. Primed. So how does it work if I were to throw a shock axe and then a cryo axe? Or hammer in this case. What if I primed it with multiple elements? Bullet Hose Glitch works on Mantra? I think I heard something about that. That's really bizarre, because it's not Vladov. Does Bullet Hose just in general work with Mantra? Or do you have to glitch it? Two elements. What does that mean? Do you mean like you just get... Do you just get like detonation damage? Like as in two hits. So if I did two stacks, one fire, one of one element, one of another element, would I get like instead of one hit of 100, I do two hits of 50? Hey HKC, how you doing? Hello, hello. Alright, fair enough. Worth looking into more then. Still farming race, but I need some skill crafts, so you're gonna do some UVH6 farming at some drill sites. You can work on hammer down Amon, slipping dip character. Good luck. Just the glitch from what you've tested, and yeah, for some odd reason the glitch doubles a lot of non-Vladov stuff, but not everything. It doesn't stack to the moon. That's so bizarre. Double space laser. We discover double specters, then we discover double space lasers. Have I seen AC May and King's Gambit? What about them? They are guns in the video game. King's Gambit does some funny stuff with the reload effect, and AC May is a good weapon. Goalkeeper and bot in your vendor? Holy! That's insane. Farming a Harlowe class mod from Soul and a shiny drop before you got a mod. Lucky? Definitely not unlucky, yeah. So King's Gambit shoot all those fingers a ton of projectiles going out. Oh yeah, well that's kind of the point of King's Gambit, is that it serves as this like portable crit spot that you can shoot, which is useful for various stuff like throwing out a bunch of Jacob's ricochets, or doing any kind of on crit effects really. Be good on Harlowe for getting your action skill back. Wasn't gonna check this week. I always check. How you doing, Skirk? Thank you for the 30 bits. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Maybe... Maybe Splash Zone doesn't have enough health. And try true for Splash Zone. He's dead well before. I complete the cycle. Bonnie and Clyde and TKs in your vendor? That's a very nice vendor, is that? I can check what's in my vendor. I haven't even been up here on this character. Hey Blanket, so I see when I'm coming Blue Tree Harlowe. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll get onto it today or not, but it is there if I finish with Amon. I missed it. Alright, stand here. Yargar, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Your foes are dangerous. Can you say the same?
Very high fire rates on these. Not better than what I have. Alright, next boss. Do Horus next. I don't even have Horus on my map. VM. I've no idea what that means.
These guys want to kill me, but the only one worthy of killing me is me.
Black market vending machine. Okay. I don't understand what the question is.
For a brief moment, I can forget the deaths of everyone I've loved.
Or was it this week? I was just there. It's up in Terminus range. Yeah. So you go to the covered charge silo. Just glide across to it. Hey Zalza, how you doing? Hello, hello. 86. Or killer. Or killer. Did they finally nerf the bod? No. So yeah, there's a bug with sticky weapons where you're getting like all of the shot stickies percentage on every sticky. So multi-pellets are now just like really strong. I've been playing for like a month. How's Amon now? Is using Ordnance Honey Bunches. Nothing has really changed in balance over the last month, so what was good is good. In terms of generalist bossing, Bloom Reaper drops the Jet Setter, which is really powerful. And then, of course, you've got Disc Jockey for peak mobbing, Rocket Socket, and Utka for generalist gameplay. Is Molten Royal buffed? Molten Royal was not buffed yesterday, no, tragically. He did.
With my diagnosis, you got a bad case.
Stick it on Drew. I missed one. I was already starting to struggle a little bit. Is that still good? No, they killed that actually. They stopped it. They stopped it from working with Jacob's Ricochet, which is annoying because Jacob's Ricochet is like the one license part that it gets. And it's also just like kind of behaving weirdly. It, like dissipates when it hits terrain and stuff. It's annoying. I need to stop missing that hammer. So they accidentally 5x the bard and then nerf the cool weapon. Yeah, basically. You know that, right?
No pulse? No. Always appreciate it.
I think this is fine now. What's that multiplier on top of the boss health? I don't actually know what the specific for it. I keep seeing different values, so I don't really know what the true health multiplier is. But it's a lot. It's more than Big Encore. Burn all my babies! How you doing, Irish?
Rippers cannot DJ. You need a level of sanity that they no longer possess. You have to be more like me.
Internet provider blames the issues for your internet cutting out because you have too long a cable. Too long a cable. Not. Unless you've got a couple of 100 meters of cable, like, snaking around the house. I don't think that's gonna really impact anything. The cable's 6 miles long. Let's take it off, true. Who's he trying to hit? 5 meters. So you need to use the 2 meter that came with the router. Fucking hell. He talked with a human on the phone. See, that's like such a cop-out response. Like, hey, you're not using what we gave you, so any issues is not because of us, because you're using something different. And it's like, it's the same thing, but because it literally isn't, they can just be like, yeah, not our problem. I gone the wrong way. I have gone the wrong. I really went the wrong way. I thought, as I'm driving a long way here, I should be there by now. I needed to go a sharper right. You tried the 2-meter cable, and the issue still continued. Who could have seen that one coming? Hey, corpse lover, I'm here to kill you. I don't even need the bully anymore. I didn't tell you to switch to wireless. That would be even funnier. Hey, switching to wireless would mean you're not using a cable anymore, which removes a point of failure. So therefore, it is more reliable. Ignore that it also adds a point of failure, but you know, removes one. What's the passive I've got on here? Status application chance? Oh my, what the fuck is this? It's level 34! What's the fixed stat for a furnace? Is it fire? I think it's fire. In which case, yeah, I could definitely get a better roll, but it's the best I have. If we could get like skill crit chance on there or something, that'd be really nice. Armored tanker. Bad. Okay, Core Observer is not a tanky boss, but it's still taking, like, everything that I have to kill it. Theory on how they're going to fix the last 4 unattainable Phosphines. Remove them from the challenge, but, like, properly. Fix that goddamn game. Hey Kuma, how you doing? Hello, hello. Hammers feel good now? Better. They still struggle against non-flesh, though. A Scully! It's high caliber too, I need high caliber. On an ordnance. It's for Harlowe. Hey Kitty, how you doing? Good to see you. Hi, hiya. Okay. That got screwed over by the one thresher that doesn't dig underground, digging underground. So we'll have to run that one back.
Well, next time you're bleeding out, if you got the creds. Hey, give me. Hey. My arm is ready.
Feels like he just kind of like eats hammers. Just doesn't take any damage. Yeah, already getting into the bosses where it's just not feeling too great. Which is a shame. Good morning, Splatter.
Got a tip for another order supply pod that needs your delicate touch. Directed by my expertise, of course.
For a brief moment, I can forget the deaths of everyone I've loved. Oh, how I love thee! I soar upon metal wings!
Damn be freaks. slowest clear of Foundry Freaks ever. Not spawning yet. Hello? There we go. You have a class 1 +5 in Poison Sun. Which one's Poison Sun again? Is Rad Harlowe worth it? Well... using radiation on Harlowe? Is that worth it? Yeah. Is using a class mod with +5 in Poison Sun worth it? Probably not. And no matter what you're doing, you probably won't want to be holding a radiation gun firing against an armored enemy. That won't end well, regardless of how you're built. Overall, my takeaway with this action skill versus bossing is less shit than Molten Royal. Which isn't a glowing review. Hey Garb, how you doing? Hello, hello. Oh boy. Time for Oppressor. Action skill damage effect forge skills. I can't actually remember the answer to that. One would hope so. Oh lordy. I don't think I'm hitting that. But once I do, the damage is like kind of fine. Fake jump in could mean many things. It could be like that. It could be dropping down but not walking out. Do it all. I don't think I did it long enough. Okay, Oppressor's fine. I mean, his loot dropping habits, less so, but killing it is fine. Oh wow! This is worthless! On approach to Cut regarding Lamplighter. It is something I would like to do. I'm gonna finish up testing this against all these bosses. Then there's a Harlowe Blue Tree I want to do. I want to re-explore and see how Affinity XXL's getting along and make a more dedicated build around that that's good for both mobbing and bossing.
If you've got time for some you'll probably be heard of. I know you've got bigger fish.
None of them are down here, or what? Oh. Check that.
Fighting, killing the vile beast has been giving us grief, but if you can find the time, let's toss him in the pan, yeah?
Time to mimic Ron. Who is Ron? Why are we mimicking him? Are the Fort Jack's drones decent now? No, they're fucking terrible. Genuinely.
Just if you got the creds.
Damage or AI wise? Both. If it was just one, I'd say decent or like inconsistent. But no, they are just flat out terrible.
Welcome to quote-unquote doctor.
I have 2 points on the way. They can proc Fist of Stone. That's like the extent of their usefulness. Finally, another transfuger. Still no beneficial passives. An ADS first, though. Assassin going. So far, on the whole, hammers are better than Molten Royal. That's just kind of like they're impacted less by bad element matchups. Still not good, mind, and still inconsistent as hell. Need to crit, that's the problem? No, the problem is the bulk of your damage is locked to fire and there is nothing you can do about it. That's the problem. The problem is there is nothing you can do about it. And that is just an Amon-wide issue when it comes to his skills. When will Gearbox learn that elemental locking is bad? About halfway through a game's life cycle, they'll fix it at the end, and then they'll forget that they fixed it, and the cycle continues. What happened with Borderlands 3? Like, oh yeah, Amara's skills kind of suck. Okay, let's give her a skill that ignores elemental resistances. Hell yeah, Amara's skills are a lot more usable now. Borderlands 4 releases. Same problems. Can't wait for anyone to get seen dead. Hell yeah! They'll do it. They'll be difficult and do it with a class mod. That's what they'll do. They'll give Amon a class mod that ignores elemental resistances. They'll just be difficult about it. They'll make it conditional as hell though. Right, so Backhive I should probably wait till late on because it's Backhive has got Vault Guardian level health. However, it is pure flesh, which is beneficial for us. However, Molten Royal doesn't work properly against Backhive. Onslaughter barely works at all against Backhive. So, Amon skills don't really have a good track record against this boss. Hopefully hammers are different. I'm not sure that fixes it, Matteo, because the Forge skill is not... It's a part of the damage that you deal, but not a big part of the damage that you deal. Ah, that's on me, wrong button. I mean, that's already pretty fine. See, this would be a very reasonable boss kill if underbarrels didn't exist. If underbarrels didn't exist, like, that'd be fine.
Why don't you come on back real soon?
Is Molten bad? It's a hitbox problem. I do like how good swords are at getting your forge skill back. Why do these nitro crash exist? Go away! Molten's crazy against Battle Wagon though. I'm really sorry to say, but Battle Wagon does not have any health. It'd be disappointing if it wasn't. That's the state the Battle Wagon's in. Have I tested Drone Bloodshot Alpha Vax? Yes. I've played around with that quite a lot. It's one of the builds I made early on.
Perhaps I'm daft. The local wildlife has been too wild lately. Care to cull the herd a bit? This one wants you.
Battle Wagon is somehow less threatening than a normal Wildhorn variant. Right, multi-hitboxes. Lol. These floating axes doing anything? They are hitting enemies and proccing Fist of Stone, which helps get my Forge skill back. This is an excellent build. Why, thank you. It's not mine. It is very excellent. Technically it's not. I'm using hammers. Does that count? They're just like flat axes, right? Whose build is it? Ancient Runes. Axes are just sharp hammers. There we go. Skill tree. It's red down to electrical fire. And then green down to raging inferno. And then we have 3 points in the thrill. The thrill points are very cozy. Gen 1 does not have the staying power. I've heard that the control group duration buff didn't go through. It's because it wasn't supposed to. That wasn't the thing that they just worded it terribly. That wasn't a thing that they targeted.
Welcome to quote unquote. Think about it. If my man I get stronger while you pay the price. Disappointing. Ask your makers for improvements.
The status effect, bonus effect, Raging Inferno, they should do. I did hear something about Wield the Storm not, but I don't know how true that is. Duration doesn't from Wheel of Storm, but damage does. Assume, yeah. Hell yeah, I love assuming in a Borderlands game. That's very brave. Is this guy Pure Flesh? I always forget. Who farms Skull Auction?
I can take it.
Who farms this guy? Who goes out of their way to fight this guy? I couldn't remember if he had some like bullshit shield or something. Because creeps tend to do that.
Ready when you are. Iron.
What does it drop? An assortment of shit. Like Roach. Probably Sideshow, I don't know. It's like a bunch of bottom tier shit. It drops a grenade that's crap. Roach, Cask, and Detonator. There you go. Want your god roll, Roach? Well, it's not hard. It's not got much variance. Right, fella is gonna die. World's longest orchard fight. Friend and I are approaching max levels. Curious about Endgame. What is the point besides just getting a good build? What's the point of playing a game after you've beaten it for any game? Having fun. In terms of outlets to have fun in this game, you've got Bloom Reaper, the one and only raid boss of the video game currently. It is just about playing around with different playstyles and builds. Ooh, creep event. That is what it is, because like all of the content is available pre-post game, like vaults and stuff. But you do have Bloom Reaper in the Bloom, which you unlock post game, and that is a raid boss. So that is like the ultimate challenge. Beyond that, it's still waiting to be delivered. Do not like the fire swords? He would definitely not like the fire swords. Borderlands' strength is like the amounts of different outlets you have to do damage. You can do all kinds of different playstyles and whatnot, especially in Borderlands 3. But currently in Borderlands 4, there isn't that much to actually like use it against. He stopped fucking jumping. And it's not just enhancements that's not helping that. On shotgun in general, amp, underbarrel, overtuned. There's a lot contributing to that.
They don't let me cut on phone.
Will then involve getting good friends and blasting things for purpose. Not yet. On the way, but not yet. Borderlands 3 is probably best for that one. You've got takedowns, which are raids. You've got the events, you've got Circles of Slaughter, which are repeatable, which are like, you know, wave-based arenas. This game doesn't really have that, tragically. All you've got is farming. You will farm and you will enjoy it. The Exterminator. Yeah, BL3's got loads to do. The game's absolutely massive. I'm hoping that this game eventually reaches that level. The roadmap currently has, what? 1, 2 more raid bosses? And a takedown in it? Isn't overly exciting compared to 3, but it's something. That's just like the first year. Hopefully we get some stuff in the second year.
I know your weakness, Order Villain.
They not fixed this yet? Singular raid bosses just don't excite you in a post-8-down world. Yeah, especially since they've started introducing takedowns. The takedown bosses have been more interesting than the standalone bosses.
The chariot, it is helpless.
Like, since we got our first takedown, we've had 2 takedowns and 2 standalone raid bosses. We had Mulligan takedown and Guardian takedown. Then we had Hemovorus and Bloom Reaper. I prefer both takedowns over both standalones. If Scourge was a standalone, it'd be sick. With changes to diadems in that fight in true mode, yes. Guardian Evo over Hemo, wild. How is that wild? Hemo is one of the most uninteresting standalone raid bosses we've received. Guardian Takedown is the one activity we've ever received with actual mechanics. A banging soundtrack. And the highest test of a build that we've ever had. Not wild at all. Density. Density makes enjoyment.
I get stronger while you stay safe.
I want to talk about aura. Scourge is right there. You cannot spell Scourge without aura. You can, but you cannot spell Scourge without aura. Scourge.
Your weapon will shatter. On my skin, you must realize this.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. the music, and BL4's like, it's a library. BL3 music. Oof. Anathema was cool. You could definitely cut down on the amount of phases it had, but the fight would be empty without them. BL4's music besides the Ripper theme? No. Oh. Shh. Music is playing. Be very quiet. Like, I know nothing's happening, so you don't want rapid music here. Like, okay, I know the area is very different, but like, compare this to the ambient music of, say, like, Nox's Armory. Nothing has to be happening in Nox's Armory, but when you're stood there, you know you're stood there. Like, that very memorable. Forge skill out is cryo. The swords is probably pretty good here. Some people say farming 6 isn't better than normal. Any thoughts? My thoughts are is I play this video game to have fun, and farming on low UVH is not fun. This game doesn't have content besides making builds, so if you're going to farm on a difficulty level in which the build that you have made does not matter at all, then that is completely pointless to me. Right now, if I want to farm, I think, right, I got to make a build that can farm quickly. That's the point. And UVH6 is the check for that. So this build is capable of killing fast enough for most bosses that it's worth it. If I was playing on UVH1, it wouldn't matter at all. It wouldn't matter what I did. It wouldn't matter what I equipped. I wouldn't get any sense of progression because it would just all be the same. Whereas here, if I get an upgrade to my build, which I'm waiting on a couple, I'll notice the difference. And that's fun to me. If you are just trying to get loot, then yeah, play on UVH1. Unless you want the skillcraft enhancement, and that's UVH6 only. Enhancement, firmware. But other than that, yeah, UVH does not affect drop rates. Nor that it should, I don't. About to try and do the UVH3 Lictor mission. Any tips? High Cal 3 is a big boon for that one. And having just like having summons. Having the shoulder-mounted cannons on Ratha or Spectres on Vex. Ignore the other two characters. And just like fire bullets down the line. Skillcraft 3 for Kinetic Bleed Vex? You could do Skillcraft. What would you do? You do... High Cal 2. Then yeah, I guess Skillcraft 3. Oh, the drop rate's like 0.5 per. Just flat. I can get behind that. Because that would go from like what, 9 till 12? From UV8 0 till 6? That's fine. Yeah, I'd get behind that value. Is God Killer 1 worth adding on most builds? It's very hard to make an argument for it at the moment. It's best used when you've got a build with like a lot of double or even triple dipping. So Amon, I could slot it out for Real Big Fist. I could trade Real Big Fist and God Killer right now, and it would be similar, but worse in mobbing. Slightly better in bossing. And Vex Bleed would have a similar situation as well. That's kind of it, though. Wrong side! Ow! How about if the weapons with less moving parts, i.e. Hot Slugger, were the tertiary ones? That makes way too much sense, Damien. Stop talking. Yes, absolutely. That's perfect, but... I know there's a shortcut, but it's too late now. I've already jumped down. Not like this is a long run back anyway.
Remember, mental health. Think about it. If my meds didn't work...
Armor for your arms!
That's tragic. Forge skill didn't crit.
Wait, if you've got skin, thanks for stopping by.
I'll eat your eyes so you can see my
Amendment to yesterday's test. Synthesizer and gun status apply. Shotgun status does not. Okay. The synthesizer would probably be better versus bossing, where I'm not getting ad kills then, and then transfuser for mobbing then. Cool. Right, I'll need a skillcraft enhancement. Or I could put skillcraft on my last mob. How you doing, Reactor? Thank you for the tier 2 at 82 months. That's insane. Thank you. $82 do be a lot. That's a big number. Rock and roller. I do not want to fight rock and roll. Got you hightailing as an 8. Yeah, lots of people playing that. Bio Omega Thresher, please. I've not reached a minion yet. Oh no! I ran out of juice! Rock and roll is actually okay.
What if you got the crits?
Try without splaunching. Bit worse. Spread launcher did contribute a lot to that crystal damage. have an idea. This is jank as fuck and just completely relegates this to not being worth doing, but... Ah, wrong one, shit! Yeah, it just takes too many hammers to break that, the crystal. But with the spread launcher, it's okay.
Do not worry, Chariot. I will remain by your side. Unknowable. Can I show this?
How did that not hit? Okay, like one hammer deals with them. Start running out of cooldowns in the mobbing though. Not very good at long fights, this. Ricochet? Try Ricochet. Ricochet? Rep kit lands and rep kit lands. Axe and stone would be nice, but they die too quickly. Snowball ricochets. I don't see anything else that ricochets. Yeah, top right is good. I like it. It's good for uptime, but the problem is the enemies keep dying too quickly. They should detonate when they die. Yeah, when they die. Let's try it. It doesn't have the radius of hammers, is the issue with them. You can't, like, hammer down and kill, like, 4 enemies at once. They are pretty spread out. Was the Atlas stuff I'd recommended? Everything. Their enhancements are good, you know, the bonus damage well tracked, bonus fire rate well tracked. Atlas EX 1 and 2, Atlas Infinitum 1 and 2 especially. And then just having Atlas on gun is just kind of like nice for some of them. Fire is the cooldown one, right? Yes. Ah, oh, good catch. Definitely swap to hammers here. Ah, that's it. If anyone detonates a primed enemy, a new Forge Axe is spawn that seeks out a nearby enemy. Normal axe elements though, so shitty for the boss. That is funny when you see it happen. I think it's a bit too picky. slash redundant with tragically, the new axes don't then prime to create more new axes. And it just does less damage. So yeah, if you're doing pure Ripper mobbing, Axe and Stone is cool. Otherwise... Been wondering how the gun damage taken from Endless War applies. I imagine it's just soup, but I'm pretty sure it caps at 3 stacks. Soup and capped at 3 stacks? I thought so. Enhancement gun splashes a double dip on Raging Inferno. So I want... So in terms of passives, I want Enhancement Gun Splash and Gun Status, right? Gun Splash, Gun Status. Damage on... So I have Splash on this one, which is nice. Don't know for sure. Thank you for testing all status damage. Every last one. Barrels included. I reiterate, If something cannot instant nuke Battle Wagon, it's probably bad. Battle Wagon is bunker and everybody has boar.
I blame no one for this circumstance.
Jacob's hover drive is so shit. Need to put together just like a Stellium dot build just to get my Maliwan drive. Why do Maliwan non-uniques have to suck outside of Stellium? Does it be easier to get the drives in playthrough? Hello, crit. Assume some were good, you just hate shooting them. They all have very low damage and not very impressive dots to back them up. I never got one of those non-elemental Maliwan snipers. Or Maliwan weapons. I wanted one. I never got one. Critting is illegal. What is happening? Hello, do I have old knives? Is throwing them reducing my crit chance?
No plus, no problem.
Vile prototype. I just don't think that's even worth attempting the run back. Division, I might be interesting.
Hello, Bolt Hunter.
You wouldn't have time to send it.
Oh, damn it.
Scrap heap, would you? I'll make it worth your while.
Chonkadonk.
Praise the humble ram.
Was the weapon holding any of my axes any bonuses? No.
The desires tenderness, not destruction.
Although, if I kill an enemy with a dot, I can use my enhancement to then transfer a dot to nearby enemies, and the dot that is transferred is from the weapon that I'm holding. Splash damage, that help? I mean, the fact that it's splash, yes, but it's not really. It's nothing specific to this weapon, really. More killer, more power. I have a question. What is the intended way to this bunker? I always like awkwardly climb over some rocks that does not feel intended at all. Teleport to waypoint. Yeah, seems fine. Transfuser is carrying that one.
No pulse?
By his will, by my hand. I can find a battery.
You want to spawn some more buddies, or are you done? It's the first time I've seen him just stop spawning stuff.
Just welcome to
A new age begins now. Make it a cake.
Hold on, I'm just gotta reset my crit chance RNG cache. I hate crit chance. What do you mean I've got a chance to do bonus? To do damage. I do a thing, I do an action skill. Like, I'm not trying to play Claptrap. I'm not trying to play Cash yet.
You're lucky I'm in a good mood. Ready to begin?
The crit rate firmware will be here soon. You will play slot machine and you will like it. Love how my action skill that already has the downside of a fucking cooldown also has to have a chance to fail. This one crit chance was determined by user keeping on target. Amon's Crucible Tree is a lack of cooldown, right? Harlowe Blue Tree stole it all.
Welcome to
I am not afraid of the time.
My forge skill just not wanna detonate. Because they want you to use the god-awful loop in center green. What's the god-awful loop in center green? Buh. That's 13 skill points away. Fuck is this shit? It's 6% a hit on forge drones. That is half of what they do for your forge skill. No, same. Okay, it's not as bad. But like, they're even slow at this. For 13 skill points? Nah. Nah. Gearbox, you're smoking. I mean, they did put Raging Inferno here. So, I believe it.
if you've got skin.
Didn't get a crit on that. I want to say an attempt is being made, but it really doesn't feel like it. This is a taster of what is to come with Radix. I've not even entered this cave on this character. Oh no. I just never even bothered trying to fight Sky Spanner Crouch.
Trying to get the pub all festive for Marauders Day, but Moxie won't loosen the purse strings. We'll say it, you'll be back.
Murmur. Capstones, what the fuck? Most capstones just kind of like suck. Unless it's called group study. Alright, that was unnecessary.
Protect the chariot! It is helpless!
I wish we could have run 2 augments. I think there's too many conflicting. Be like, I think in that scenario, it'd be very limited to only a few combinations working. But then because there's a few that work, like those are the ones that everybody would choose. Like, Blue Tree Vex had it in mind. So they don't conflict. Been playing the Molten Slam, it's so fun, thanks for sharing it. Yo, no worries. It is a lot of fun. It's just a shame that it's kind of stuck versus Flesh. Sucks against shielded armor. But when it's working, it's great fun. Yep, swords kind of fuck him up. I've what's on? I do. What's is my favorite shield? I wonder if it's hurting our damage by acting as a prime stack. That'll be a target dummy test, I think. Target dummy test filled with RNG. Oh, that was a grapple! Man, I'm so glad they buffed the drop rate, so now I don't feel like my time is being wasted when I try and farm for the bod. You see, I'm here now, and I'm like, oh, hell yeah, they buffed drop rate, so now the bod isn't as hopeless to get. Smile. Aw, I didn't get it. All the way from 3% to 3%.
It's for sale, baby.
Yeah, Girth, I think to test that one, A, that's a very important test to do, and B, you'll have to go into an enclosed area with that, and potentially some cheating tools to make sure your crit's 100% and stuff, because I think that might be a messy test. With the way numbers like to combine and shit. Might have a use for heavyweight. Tragically, it's not even for the heavyweight effect. Hope it goes well, Cordy.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, he gets messed up.
You no plus.
Annihilate!
Right. So, begins to slow down versus armored enemies, as expected. The vile bosses are just kind of like, don't even bother. Shields, it's not awful against. Right, I think I'll skip Soul. We'll do Callus and Lecter.
Your gun against my gun. Begin!
Oh yeah, I really don't like Protean. It's slightly better against shields than it is armor. Because of Protean. But fuck that shield. Well, killing Callus before she goes immune is a good read in my book. Now, I am curious how this will go versus Lictor. Because Lictor is filled with many a jank. All of the jank. All of the jank.
How many times do I have to destroy you?
Are we even capable of doing phase 1? Phase 2 I don't think will be too bad.
Just to die?
Oh no. Yeah. That's phase 1 lecture is a nightmare. Phase 2 is fine. Vault boss time.
Sweet welcome to
I think the answer for extended mobbing and cooldowns is to just put 100 points into the action skill cooldown specialization tree.
You think about it. If my
And knives are surely the play here, just out the gate. I shall play the same character for 10 years, and then maybe it'll be good.
This grenade has your name on it.
Uh-oh. Even if Watts is stealing prime stacks, I'm not even sure it'd be worth the trade-off. I think just the damage from Watts alone is worth. Because the swords just do so much damage. Shouldn't it only matter element matching if Watts is stealing? Since Prime has its own damage number. Well, I think the point is you get 10 Prime stacks, but Watts only does 25% of the damage that it's attached to, right? So in those 10 Prime stacks, are 5 of them from Watts, which is at 25% power? Element matching or no? Now, yes, it's building up twice as quick, but with blades that doesn't matter. You can hit 10 stacks very quickly with blades without Watts. So is Watts just essentially like halving our detonation damage because half of the stacks are only have 25% put into them? I think that's the question. Okay, Origo's not too bad. That'll go a lot faster with Protean as well. Two rotations for Origo. You could definitely get that down to one, I'm sure. Three more bosses. Well, four if I want to go to Bloom Reaper. But to be honest, I don't really want to go do Bloom Reaper. Not without more specialized equipment, like an amp airstrike. Oh, lightning! What's the health bar order for Radix? Is it armor, shield, armor, or is it shield, armor, shield? Or is it like shield, armor, health? I don't remember the health bar order for Radix. I don't fight this guy. Shield, armor, armor. Okay. Ents mobbing so slow. Just wanted to fight those two. The last armor bar is smaller. That really helps. Yeah. Is the shield the same as the first armor bar, 2.18? Yeah. Shit. This is gonna be terrible. Raid boss time. The real raid boss. Alright, so it goes damage reduction here, so... Wait. If I use everything, that's like all my cooldowns done. Yeah, it's worth waiting. It's not fast. It's not depressingly slow either. I mean, granted, the same character can walk in there with an underbarrel and kill it like that, but underbarrel lands.
Doctors is going.
This runs a lot slower. You done, buddy? Of matchup? Appalling matchup. Let's go for a worse one. Many underbarrels have less lemon layer. You know, you look at underbarrel grenade launcher and it's like 11,000 damage. Then you look at spread launcher and it's like 32,000 times 5. Okay, swords do a lot better. Not only do you get protein cell for shields, swords do fire and shock. So armor, you just really have no choices. And the problem is slower kills wouldn't feel so bad if this entire game didn't play around rapid farming bosses to get loot. Which you would detonate each time the forge skill hits, like there was like a little like kind of grace period where it would hold, so it could do it again on the return. Good for Amon? Anything would be good for Amon. Anyway, the skills. Aim and gun is just fine.
See, no pulse, no problem.
Okay.
I could take. I see the order. You will not like it. Is this your quiet ending? You are quick. Dodge quickly.
Bro, come on. I'll remark cooldowns. He just went immune for 2 seconds. We're like, no, why not? Hey, the waiting mode. I love the waiting mode. This is the best phase in the game. Hey, it's not immunity phase because you can still damage him. Therefore, it's not an immunity phase. It's not doing it again already, is it? Might be able to be close enough to get some damage out. Easy. Looking at a bladed weapon, is there a number somewhere about the increase? You never saw one. It's not in-game, but yeah, as Lemon says, it's 82.5% on melee swings. It has to be on a melee swing. Many options exist. What's the point on making all these skills if they're just shit? Like, in Borderlands 3, action skills were used to be wasted to be anoint fuel. So in Borderlands 4, it's like they didn't even try and make them good. Assuming the weapon? Well, yeah. Unless you mean, like, to these, in which I don't know. But chances are these do not get them, because it's not in my hand anymore. gun part manipulation. Gearbox have been very firmly against that. The melee swing's so goofy, yeah, especially when you learn they do reduce damage to make up for the fact they swing faster. Lol.
I got the sales full.
Well, hopefully they can make a workaround for sucking versus armor. Corrosive what? Yeah, that wouldn't do it.
I know a ripper when I see one. Let me know I see the fire in their eyes.
Nine, 3, 5, 17, 19. That's pretty good. 10, 28, but 13. Now the game reckons that one's better. Would be more damage per mag. I'm not convinced those numbers line up. A class mode action skill damage roll? Tragically not. I prefer crit chance anyway. Right, I think that is enough with Amon for now. Commit a bit more murder. Perfect com rolls are easy in this game. Barring the terrible drop rates for them, yeah. Yeah, they are. Pre-class mod waiting, they were like 1% chance to drop for your class. It was insane. A spread launcher on is probably worth having. Probably. Played this game for 20 hours, only to get level 10. I should go back to playing, and now they patched a bunch of stuff. Oh, you've got a lot to do. At least there's no artifacts / armor anymore. How are the guns might be the equivalent to those? Oh yeah, absolutely. I need to go shopping. How many characters can you have? Infinite. It's locally stored. You have access over your save files. For example, right now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to click my active save file, properties, read only, security, edit, deny write permissions. Loot up my inventory, I'm going to send that to the bank. So I'm going to send that to the bank. And I'm going to send them to the bank. Pause it. And then I'm going to undo everything I just did. Enable write permissions, get rid of reader. I've just duplicated those items. Because I'm a dirty cheater. Sort by recent. Whoa, those 2 items. They're there. Plan on Harlowe. Wow, 783, that's terrible. The plan on Harlowe is to cope. So, parallel circuit, bright future, ripple effect, 1 in negative entropy so I can max out precision engineering for that juicy crit damage. Concurrence, control group, freeze frame. We'll think about stunlock. Then over here we'll go with momentum, function, creative overflow. UI though. Yeah. Excited state. Decoherence. Bubble will be falling bodies in inertia. I'm not doing a neutron capture switch, I'd rather eat my head. Do that. Don't know if I want to do a distribution function point or not. Let's see what it does. I need a high cal class mod. Best. Well, we don't have action skill damage on guns with this build, Cut, because we're not using Nuclear Winter, obviously. So, distribution function will do a lot less for us. Nice. Awesome. Thanks, game. Easy crash. Jesus Christ! What am I doing? Game, relax. It's not that robotic, Card. Crashes do not happen on a schedule. Also, 3 and 9. What? What's wrong with 1 and 3? Maybe weapon accuracy would go a long way. Or can I not do that? Wonderful. I have to hit him first. Expected more damage. Alright, let's go shoot shit.
for stopping by.
I already just hate this. What do you mean you missed that? Do I need to shoot that guy first too? Fucking action skills, so shit. There, I shot him first. Hey, it's an awkward thing where I'm trying to slam them, but I can't because it just keeps picking up more enemies into the bubbles. Don't know why they didn't give you an instant refresh. It's a new mechanic of this game to intentionally make the action skills feel worse.
Your gun's hungry and well done. I got the sales.
They like took phase grasp and like, how can we make this feel as awful as possible?
I'll save a bullet for whoever comes to win. Everyone's weakness is them.
Good downgrade, fantastic down.
Don't waste my time.
Falling bodies is a very weird way to play. Cool gun skin, thanks. I farmed for it. How does this feel without falling bodies?
I think a little chaos is in order. They keep up mindless so they don't mind dying. Oh, I mapped that out perfectly.
Ye for sale.
It would really help if my action skill worked. Yeah, no matter how good you get this, it's always just gonna feel crap to use because the action skill doesn't work half the time you push the button. That's like the main thing holding this back. Like you aim at an enemy, you do that, and then it just goes on a 5-second cooldown and nothing happens. It's like, okay. Are all blue action skills like that? Vectors are pretty consistent. They just kind of point and shoot. Lance works when you push the button. Go again instantly, yeah. Well, they put a small cooldown on Amara's, but it was like a second. This one being 5. What? Makes no sense. Just so disappointed in the action skill. Hey, Glenn, good to see you. Yeah. The thing is, even in mobbing, it's just slow, sluggish. Can vile enemies be picked up? No, it does against them. Harlow's your day one character trying to do so many different ways to do something with Blue Tree? Nothing. Sounds about right. How was Polymorph? Polymorph was interesting. The way the Skeep would flail around made it very awkward to play around, but otherwise it was responsive. It had a little limited on range. They've been bringing the range back every single game. Like from Phase Lock to Phase Grasp, they reduced the range. From Phase Grasp to Skeep, they reduced the range. From Skeep to whatever the hell this is, they've reduced the range again. And I don't know why. Whoever complained about the range of Phase Lock? Phase Lock? Somebody was over there and they needed reviving? Boom! Instant res. So cool. Ah, you asked. I want to get the smooth rotation. Dome is so clunky. Dome feels alright with potential transference, but in Gearbox Wisdom, they gave Group Study a 32-second cooldown and potential transference of 52-second cooldown. Not that it matters too much with confirmative reality, but just classic Gearbox not applying sensible cooldowns to skills in there. I do not, to this day, I do not understand how Gearbox decides what the cooldown of a skill should be, because it's always been backwards. You look at Amara's skills, her best skills have the shortest cooldowns, and her worst skills have the longest cooldown. And it's a very linear progression. Like, Downfall is the worst, it's got the longest. Then Phase Slam, then Fracture, then Cast, then the Grasp types. It's weird. It's almost intentional. It's very bizarre. I don't think I can grasp at what's in the sky. Do whatever that was. Doppelganger cooldown was short for nearly infinite uptime. Yeah, I guess they got scared because Spectres are 35 seconds each!
Need one of these on the ship for sure.
No! No! I needed to dodge it, but I went too far out. Or rather, I didn't manage my boost enough. I had a really good hit as well.
Thank goodness my form still functions.
Very cool. Want to buy action skill that fucking works. Is it just caffeine spam for Vex, or does she have other methods? Caffeine helps, but it's not as good as caffeine on Crucible. So Crucible's got 3 charges, but it takes the total duration to determine how much caffeine's going to give you it back, whereas Vex is per charge. It still helps, but it's nowhere near as good. Other than that, you've got a skill that gives up to 100% action skill cooldown rate, and you use Accelerator for action skill cooldown rate. And that's what you do for Spectres and Reapers. Although the skill is on the same tier as a very good damage skill as well, and they're both kill skills, so you're into that rabbit hole. Yeah, the fact that you can't even target this thing while it's in the sky, I need to hit it for Excited State, but it just doesn't even target the thing. I reckon what I've got here would at least work, but the skill doesn't work, so kinda kills it. Shooting bubbles.
Nobody kills my team and walks away. Go ahead, Ed. No one breathe. Here's to the fifth dimension.
You know, this build is very tanky. No one's capable of shooting you. Because you just have everybody bubbled. And that's just funny. By what cost? You have to use this shit action skill. That's the cost. You have to use this shit. It's not just bad statistically, it just doesn't hit half the time. Weird cooldown when if you miss, it's just like... Missing is often not even your fault with it either. There also should be ways of enemies to increase loot drops. I think you do that in a different activity like Gordella. And just make Gordella repeatable. Trying to find a non-neutron capture Chroma Harlowe build, can't even find a video of it. I'm not surprised, because it'll have the issue that skills in this game just typically have. And that's, they only can dip into soup and no other multipliers. Apparently Q-Ball just gets confused. Demon Core's Demon Core. And Shattering Light is just worse bottle lightning. But fun ones with different playstyles? This isn't fun! It'd be fun if it worked! Not even talking about if it's good or not. Well, an action skill that can't even target a boss when it lifts its foot off the ground. What about smashing to the ground? 2 of the capstones remove that functionality. For what it's worth. You love it? Cool. Gearbox will see that and go, oh, it's fine, and will never do anything to improve its functionality. Because of you! You almost want to drop the game for a year, then come back once shit's fixed. I mean, if you've played your fill, then yeah, there are other games out there. There are greener pastures.
The tinfoil brigade busy today. I think a little chaos is in order.
Clear the area.
Oh. I mean, this is fine. What gun is that? That's Whiskey Foxtrot. That's a pretty terrible roll as well. Well, high DPS, but... yeah, it's got a high DPS, but a low fire rate, which means it's got a long charge up, and it doesn't have Jacob's Ricochet, which completely elevates the weapon in mobbing. So it's decent. Where's like the highest concentration of rippers that's like right next to a fast travel point? LA electricity safe? I thought they reduced that one. Have a look. You know, grasp the synergy between falling bodies and inertia. Yeah, so for every one we kill, it automatically bubbles a new enemy, and we get enough duration back to bubble another one. So it just spreads out. You go from 1 bubble to 2 bubble to 4 bubble to 6 bubble to 8 bubble, and everybody's bubbled. Cool for mobbing, but that's it. Well, I was just doing the bossing test first. But the problem is that the action skill just sucks at hit reg in bossing. But I mean, bossing does have an answer. High Cal 3 amp spread launcher. It's an answer. Been asking some time now. How can I play Borderlands feel like that every day? Because I kind of got bored. How do I get such fun every day? Because when I play Borderlands, I just like to try and just know everything. I've got 4 characters, 3 action skills between them. That's 12 action skills. That's an awful lot to dig into. Now, not all of them are good, but I still enjoy to try and find what I can with them. Yeah, there's always new guns to use and action skills and build ideas and directions to do. You know, one thing equipping a gun for 5 minutes, shooting it and going, yeah, okay. And then I like to try and see if there's any source there. That's just where I get my fun from these games. Through this door is the answer to everything. Through there, it's functional trouble. 0 point that connects. Raging Inferno is skill damage. And Green Tree Rafa actually can deal with flying enemies. All through that door. So anyway. Oh my god, it's a portal. Three cards each skill tree? Well, I don't level them. That would get tedious and would burn you out. One thing trying everything, but like farming for all that shit and leveling up everything and getting specialization to do that, that would just burn you out and you would get bored before you could explore everything. So I duplicate save files. So like, Harlowe, Rafa, Amon, Harlowe, Vex, Amon, Vex, Vex, Rafa, Vex, Vex. Oh, that's a 1 life. Rafa, Vex. Yeah, I've got quite a few builds on the roll. That's hacking, cheating! The things I would do with this game if I had an easy-to-use save editor. Whew. I'd have some fun! Also, this action skill's really slow to end for some reason. That isn't helping. I have not shared any save files for this game. This is struggling on damage. Nothing particularly about that enemy, just don't have the damage. The bright side, at least Rafa can hyper warp across the map. Very intentional. This is blue true damage. Where is it? Oh. These are like high DPS weapons as well.
You're drunk hungry then, Walter?
How does that miss? This action skill. Stop defending it. Go and play Borderlands 2. Go and play Maya. Then come back and play this. Out of bullets. Maybe I'm on true mode. I'm not. You can see on the bottom of the screen. Some of the wild card weapons? What? You mean the vault card? Two different things. No, the pistol sucks. They're all just kind of mediocre. This sucks. This is the worst of the lot. This one's okay, but it's just stickies with extra steps. This one is Mad Lad with extra steps, but more damage. And this one they broke. But like, these are around 7 or 8,000 DPS, less even, like 5 or 6. That's less than half than what I'm using. So this does a lot more than listed because of the extra projectiles. This one's about 10,000. This one's got the explosions. That one's about 12,000. And Wombo Combo is just over double, so that one's about 10 or 11,000. So these are about double the DPS what these offer. Believe it or not, the fire weapon's feeling really nice against the fire enemies. Not good on bullets, though. Oh, they spin around too much. Hitting crits is harder with this bubble, because it immediately just picks them up and starts spinning them around. That's out. This, I don't think this will have the DPS. That's rough. If I were to redesign blue tree action skills, what would I do? I would make the bubble angle. So when you fire the bubble, obviously it looks at what's in front of you to decide if you hit somebody with the bubble or not. I would make that a lot more forgiving. Similar to Borderlands 2 and 3. I would remove the cooldown that happens when you miss. The animation that it plays is enough. It's already about a second. Doesn't need to be any longer. Doesn't need to put the skill on a 5-second cooldown. I wouldn't spin the enemies around so aggressively, so you can track their heads easier. I would increase the range. I would make it work consistently across bosses. So some bosses, it kind of hits and then goes on to cooldown and does the immune damage. Some bosses, it does not do the immune damage and it goes on to a duration. That's awful. So it just locks you out of your action skill for a time without doing anything. And then figure out what's ever causing it to just not be able to target bosses in certain states. So like when Aura goes flying, why can't it lock onto that? Notice how everything I just lifted off, none of those are features. All of what I said just returns it to how it fell in 2 and 3. Because all of these are clunkiness that have been added for no explained reason. Why is the range so shit? Why is it hard to track enemies when they're in the bubble? Why is it so unforgiving to use? Why is it unable to target bosses? And then for some reason goes on to a duration where it doesn't do anything and it locks you out of the action skill for it. Use the oh my god on a boss? You don't want to see that. So this boss, it works as it should. So it does immune damage, goes on to cooldown, I get the cooldown back. This is what it should do. But some bosses it doesn't do this. Some bosses it goes on to a duration, you can't use it for a time. Use amp. I don't have any way of sustaining amp because I don't do action skill damage on shot. This isn't Green Tree. Not amping. Hell, look. Neutron capture should have been this skill tree, not red tree. I'm not sure that would work, because this is the action skill that's more about control than damage. The thing from Green Tree that ignores elemental resistances. Why no one uses it? Because it's not Nuclear Winter. So think about Nuclear Winter. Nuclear Winter gives you an action skill bonus element to your guns. This triggers both Excited State and Distributed Function. Excited State alone, that's crits on every hit, no matter where you're shooting. That's already better than what mass ejection will do for you. That already makes up the damage loss of using the wrong element for a health bar. On top of that, you get shield sustain. This is going to give you amp on every shot, which again is going to double or even, 2.5 times your damage. That alone will already do more for your damage than mass ejection will, even if you're using the wrong element for a health bar. Them together, you'll be doing a lot more damage than what mass ejection will do for you if you're using the wrong element for a health bar. And then if you're using the correct element for a health bar, well, this does nothing. These two have taken your damage far and away. Singularity bubbles and Jacob's ricochets. Jacob's ricochets is tough with bubbles because the way it spins the enemy, it's very difficult to track their head versus excited state. So unless one of these bonus elements hidden away in these skill trees counts as action skill damage for the purpose of excited state, i.e. creating Infinity Crit on blue tree. Green tree with extra steps. Unless you do that. Because it is genuinely just awkward to hit headshots when you've got somebody in a bubble. It's just awkward to do. And often they'll spin around so you physically can't and stuff. Purple mods are no option. Class mod? No, Harlowe purple class mods are great. You've got ones with +5 decoherence. That's good damage. That's good. Harlowe's got good purple mods. I know I listed one, but I'm sure there's more. Cold storage is alright, but it means playing without inertia, and that sucks. Give it a spin. Give it a spin.
Case of dangeritis. I can help you.
You need enemies close together for that to work. Need to find a solution. To action skill uptime using this shotgun.
I have to free them. Stop moving around. They met the end of my gun.
I love how it's getting enemies inside of the spawn door. Use Ripper artifact frame, I got 100% fire rate? Yeah, you can. And it's like some mobbing though. This action skill's feeling a lot, sorry, class mod's feeling a lot better. See the rainbow, taste the rainbow. Guessing you can get data swap on a convergence. I wouldn't mind like SMG or something for ammo. But that might hurt the weapon too much. Do have a Jacob's Ricochet convergence somewhere. Oh, it's Cryo, SMG, and Jacobs. That does kind of have everything I just said. See how this does. Harlowe agrees with the redesign. This looks YouTube worthy.
This calls for disorderly conduct.
Does action skill kill the reload? Yeah, if you interrupt the reload animation with the action skill re-trigger, it works you. That's my streamer. This looks YouTube worthy. Slap an aim on this. Control the battlefield with depressing to play Harlowe. The fuck? Might have to work some crime onto this conversion to make it kinetic. Like playing an aim trainer. Just enemies and nobody's shooting back. Bloom Reaper gold easy. Too much faith. This looks good. This is one enemies gain more health away from being shit again. True mode, this is dead in the water. But in terms of base UVH6, yeah, this is fine, but it is mobbing. We've still got a boss to deal with.
Oh look, soon to be threatened.
This is telling me I need to use convergence more. It helps that it's got a really fast charge. What about sticky boss kills? It's the same as spread launcher, you know? Like, build neutral boss nuke. The thing is spread launcher is working as intended. Stickies are currently bugged. So I'm not set up for stickies. Is that my only high cal announcement? Ah, that's amp. I mean, sure. Good Stellium. It was very well-rounded. 91, yeah, it's a good one, is that? Works on every build. That doesn't indeed work on every build. So, the idea was, okay, is to bubble the boss, and this gives excited state, but an automatic crit. 1 sec. For an automatic crit. And then I was going to use Prox Mine on Anarchy. But that's 3 projectiles, not 1. Spread launch is 5 projectiles, not 1. There isn't like a single big hit that would benefit from this. Because, like, right now, what is there that 0 Point has that affects bosses? Because I may as well just slap a bubble down, slap Nuclear Winter down on top of the boss and shoot into it. That's basically all I've got. Do I know any? Of course I do. Virgins. Anything neutron capture with like wombo combo. Anarchy. Complex route. Infinite ammo Hellwalker. Infinite ammo a lot of guns. Like hell, Green Tree Harlowe can use a stray for most bosses. Vex can use Ohm. not very effectively into UVH6. Star Helix is decent for bossing on Vex. On this build currently, I mean, all of the above what I just mentioned, it's just like the tougher bosses that are bigger walls. The answer might just be Convergence. Convergence is already one of the best non-underbarrel guns in the game. Stickies is of course an answer, but it is boring. Problem is the stasis immune thing. Just like, it makes the action skill such a dud. I don't want to swap action skills for a boss, but I feel like I have to. Periodic table flip is giving me elemental damage. How much? Only 20%? Oh, never mind. Ground state sucks. Any tips for that one? Embrace the chaos and flame. There isn't any gimmicks with it, it's just chaos. I hope you've got a good rep kit. That's what I would say, Nozzle Shards, is make sure your rep kit's good, because you're gonna need to heal. Like, even, like, if cold storage worked in bosses, at least it's something. Like, okay, so, rework to cold storage, right? Works in bosses, it can lock into a boss. Doesn't pick the boss up or anything, that's fine. But the moment you hit the maximum stored damage, the action skill ends and it delivers the explosion. That is my fix there. That'll do something. It'll do something. Might not be a lot, but it'll do something. Or just not have a maximum stored damage and just let it run the duration out. And then kaboom! Delivers all the damage again, like Elden Ring restage. Best charge for a convergence? Do I have it on me? I think it might go to 3.9. What's 3.6 looking like? 3.6 is pretty immediate. It's either 3.6 or 3.9, and I'm thinking it's 3.6. Need to change the channel on raw days, force of will. Yeah, oh yeah, this just doesn't. Oh, I should probably spec Stunlock. This distribution function point was useless. So if I'm going to use the Scientist class mod, then I'll spec Stunlock, because Stunlock's pretty funny. Two points to get Slingshot. That's kind of a pain. But that's fine. Scientist is very, very consistent at entangling. Do I need a Scientist? You just need a consistent way of entangling, and Scientist is that. If you have an alternative, then use whatever the fuck you want. Force of will is that. Doesn't work on bosses though. Because you can force of will into daze, which will entangle. And there's no cooldowns here, so that'll just work. So two skill points here, you can free up your class mod for something else, presumably. Maybe even just a decoherence one for more damage. Worth trying that. Anyway, that'll be a thing for another day. Until then, thank you very much for watching. Be a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.